business is primarily multifamily or for sale product or single family. So we're in the housing business.
So how long have you been in the space?
40 years.
40 years. Love it.
It's the greatest business there is. It's the most amazing business. It will humble you. It will knock you on your ass. And then 3 days later, you can make a deal and you're back on top.
So would you say sales is a big part of this job?
You have to have sales in yourself. You have to be confident. You have to believe in yourself and what you know how to do. And you only learn through adversity.
So how have you been able to train yourself to get better at this?
Alright, guys, giving us a signal. We're still holding the market.
Loss is there. It's a good God. Anybody can get 50 to 150K. What are you going to tell your children 2025? Pero kunyaka official, we wanted you when you were still hot, you didn't want us, and all of a sudden, jiggy bomb. You don't mind paying. I mind. What's up with me? I'm out of your league. I mind. You can't be. You are there in ABC Muzibe. I mean, you have a Champions League, so please, man. Me and you are two different levels. Name. Hey, everyone. There's a lot of people that I saw TikTok. There's a lot of people that. Hey, everyone. Hey, really, really like Pero kunyaka official, we wanted you when you were still hot, you didn't want us, and all of a sudden, jiggy bomb. You don't mind paying. I mind. What's up with me? I'm out of your league. I mind. You can't be. You are there in ABC Muzibe. I mean, you have a Champions League, so please, man. Me and you are two different levels, name. Because when you were fire, you didn't see me. Now you see.
Interested in morning right now, but I just want to let you know that. Alright, guys, I'm still not trading. There's no trade open as of yet. We are still holding. Okay, guys, let's be patient. Let's be patient, guys. Alright, guys, be patient. It looks like we might be getting our first signal on the 30 minutes, and that might be the signal that we use to go back up with the market, guys. So let's be patient. I will update you guys on what to do next. Let's be patient, guys. Let's be patient.
Hey everyone, Mark here with exciting news. We'll be in Washington this Saturday for our special real estate seminar. This event is a chance to change your life. Meet me in person. Come on. There's a lot of people that hate on TikTok, you know. You need to put as many clips on TikTok as I saw TikTok did. A 201 inch. What the hell is that?
Alright, guys, I haven't made any decisions yet. No signal has been provided. I tried to take a bite this morning. Didn't look quite strong, so didn't end up taking that direction. So right now I see a nice signal on the 30-minute time frame, but um, you don't make any decisions until you know that you have proper confirmation. So right now I don't see any information for us, and hence why we haven't entered any trade on the Nasdaq right now. We are just still holding. So since we're in this situation, we just have to wait and hold. But then yeah, I do have a 4 hour time frame signal open for buy on my other accounts. It's a 4 hour time frame signal. It's not 1 hour, 30 minutes, or any other small time frame. But yeah, I see an opportunity for buy, guys. Like no lies, without a doubt, I do see an opportunity for buy. Hence why I haven't got out the market till now. And yeah, if you want to see my screen, the link is on the bio. I mean, the YouTube is on my bio. Be able to see my screen live on YouTube because TikTok is doing it again. link on my bio that's gonna take you straight. But, but it's not a link. Just go to my Instagram. Once you get to my Instagram, then just go to my YouTube, and then that's where you'll be able to see my chart live, because I'm actually live on YouTube right now. But then, guys, as I said, I haven't made any decisions yet in the markets. I'm just watching it play out. Because right now we at a support that took us up yesterday. So yesterday we had a support line that actually took us up, and that support line was also supported by a bullish engulfing signal. So the market took off. So now the market is back exactly at that order block where we had that buy. Excuse me. Exactly where we had the buy yesterday on the 30 minutes time frame, on the 1 hour time frame. The market is back on that order block, and yeah, we just want to see what it does there. If it gives me a good signal there, then yeah, we'll definitely be jumping in for a buy on the Nasdaq. But guys, remember, if you want to see my screen, go to my Instagram on my bio and go to YouTube, and you'll see my screen. So I'm actually live on YouTube because TikTok has its own problems, and I don't know when they're gonna fix them. But uh, continue holding, guys. I haven't changed my mind. So, as I said, no decision made as of yet. Let's be patient. But if the market does signal on, um, we will be using that as a signal, and I believe that the market shall continue the direction to buy. Uh, but if it doesn't at the same time, it's not a problem because there's no trade for us right now. We just wait for the market to give us a clear signal. Because as I said, I do see a signal in the 30 minutes time frame, and the market is maintaining that support at 19,479. So that support line is still not broken. The market is maintaining it, and yeah, hence why I still believe that we might just go back up nicely. So let's be patient. We will get the proper direction. Be patient. So guys, like I said, if you want to see my screen, go to my YouTube, or basically just click on Instagram. That's where you will be able to see my screen on live on YouTube. So if you click that Instagram below in my bio, it's going to show you two options: Instagram and also um in YouTube. So I'm actually live on YouTube, so you're going to be able to see my screen on YouTube. But then there's still a lot of time until we can actually enter for a trade in the 30 minutes. The signal that I'm seeing is based on the biggest candle. If you go to your 30 minutes time frame, you open up NASDAQ right now, you'll be able to see that there's that big buying candle. Now, that candle is the reason why I believe that the market is going to maintain itself upwards, because we also having that same candle exactly where we had the change of direction yesterday for the major buys. So if the market is still maintaining that support at 19,479 on the Nasdaq, I still believe that Nasdaq will take off crazy today. So, but then yeah, guys, as I said, I'm not gonna make any decisions because I want to trade. I'm gonna make decisions because the market is gonna avail opportunities for me. And I think that's something that we all need to fix as people who enjoy trading. um, you don't have to trade because you want to trade. You don't have to trade because you just got money to trade. You have to see an opportunity to trade and then you take the trade. So I understand that most of the time when you get money and you want to fund immediately, you want to trade immediately. But I really don't suggest that because one thing I like about Forex is that if you have some money on your account, you can see a nice signal on the 30 minutes or the 1 hour, put that money in, take a trade. If that setup works out, you can make triple, double of that in one day. So, but it doesn't always work out like that. That's why you need to have a trading plan whereby you know that if I make this amount today, I am not touching the account again. I'll see it tomorrow or the day after. It's part of the discipline that you have to apply in order for you to maintain your stability as you're trading. So, but yeah, guys, as I said, I'm live on YouTube. That's where you're going to be able to see my screen. So, yeah, guys, let's just wait for the market to give us a good signal. Once we get that signal, then yeah, we'll be going in. Um, yeah, but I'm looking at a nice buy here in the 30 minutes time frame, guys. No lie, I see a beautiful buy in the 30 minutes time frame. But then, as I said, I'm not gonna rush it. I'm not gonna take a trade because I want to take a trade. I'm gonna take a trade because the market is gonna be saying, "Hey, Maswazi, here's an opportunity. Take it and make money." So if I don't see that opportunity, then we'll still be looking at each other like this. So yeah, guys, I got nothing else to say besides just to let you guys, um, yeah, let you guys do nothing basically. So yeah, guys, this morning I gave out a signal for buy, but it didn't work out. So I'm still waiting for more opportunities right now. Morning to run. How you doing, brother? How you doing, brother? We had nice buys yesterday. I'm not sure if you took them on your trading accounts to run, but we had some nice buys yesterday. And I still believe that the market is going to go up much more today. Just that TikTok is not allowing me to show my screen again, you know. Yeah, but this morning the buy didn't work out. Also, you also see that opportunity in the 30 minutes time frame. Um, yeah, for me, I'm seeing an opportunity in the 30 minutes time frame, and I might just send out a signal in the group, but I just want to wait until I get that confirmation. The 30 minutes looks solid. The 4 hour, I'm still holding a trade on one of my accounts. Uh, so that's why I'm just not gonna make irrational decisions. I'm just gonna wait for the market to give me a nice setup, and then I'm going in. But right now, you can see that the market is a bit volatile. I don't know why it's being volatile. We have about 15 minutes left until the new candle begins in the 30 minutes time frame. So basically, what I'm telling you right now, on the 30 minutes time frame, if you open your chart, you'll be able to see that there's that big candle. You see, now that big candle is the signal. But then, if there's no setup or if there's no confirmation after that signal, then it doesn't make sense for us to be just jumping in the market. You gotta make a loss in the market knowing that you were taking an opportunity. But making a loss because you want to trade, because you just deposited, is really one of the things that kills most people. That you want to trade because you just deposited. It doesn't work by you, it works for you if you listen to it. So it's a psychological game, guys. Trust me. You don't have to trade all the time. You don't have to open trades all the time. You don't have to be always watching the market too much. But yeah, since I'm a signal provider, I'm always in front of the market. So between morning and like 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, that's when I'm relaxed and I feel much more better. I always enjoy it when I make my money now, and I don't have to do anything in the afternoon when it's London session. I mean, when it's New York session, when the market opens for the people in the USA. So yeah, that's just my preference, though. Everybody has their own way of doing things. Um, but then, yeah, guys, let's be patient. 15 more minutes left, and we need a confirmation candle. We really do need a confirmation candle. That's how we will definitely know that, okay, we are going to do good in this trade and we are going to make some money. But if that doesn't happen, then we are still standing at a big risk. I was watching Asian session a lot, and that's the best time to get in. Yeah, definitely. Of course, Dura. Like Asian session is the best time to get in. If you slip in in that that morning, then you could catch the whole direction until 12 o'clock. But 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock is the fair time to where you see the market starting to change to go and follow what's New York session. So yeah, Asian session is also one of the perfect sessions to get an entry point, and then you continue that trade into London session and you take your profits as London session starts moving up or moving down in your way. That's the way I always prefer to trade. For me, that's the way that always works for me to be able to trade in the morning and yeah, in the afternoon, then yeah, you no longer have to trade. But then I understand, like sometimes if you have a small account and you make 50 rand in the morning, then you believe that you can still make money in the afternoon. Remember, guys, one thing that one thing that's very important is the percentage gains. It's not about if you know where the market is going. I also don't know where the market is going right now, but I can see that it just created a direction for sell. But then I know that the main direction since yesterday is a buy, and I know that I have a signal on the 4 hour for buy. I know that I have a signal right now on the 30 minutes for buy, but it's not confirmed. So these are all properties. These are all the things that I'm counting out for me to be confident that the market is going to go in the direction. And I'm not being biased based on my feelings. These are facts. These are things I'm seeing in the charts. So I'm not using my feelings in order for me to take a trade or in order for me to do something in the market. I'm not using my feelings because that is one of the biggest factors that will hurt us the most when we start our journeys in trading. Is that you just use your feelings all the time. All the time you use your feelings. But let's be patient, guys. 10 more minutes left until it's half past. It looks like we might just get a nice signal here in the 30 minutes. And if we do get a signal in the 30 minutes, I'm going in, guys. In the 30 minutes time frame, if you open the chart, the candle that's moving now, that candle is supposed to finish off as a buy. If that candle finishes off as a buy, that's going to be a setup for us to go back up with the market. And yeah, I guess the market is just going to be respecting price. As I told you, I'm live on my YouTube. So if you go to my bio and you press the Instagram thing, please also follow my Instagram, guys. My Instagram only has about like 700 followers. I just started this account last month and it's already at 400 followers. So I would appreciate if you guys could also follow the Instagram account. So yeah, but I'm live on YouTube, guys. That's where I'm live right now. 9 more minutes left, and then we will get a nice full confirmation, and we'll know that okay, Nasdaq has given us a setup for buy. And guys, remember, if I'm giving you a signal now here on the live, you need to know how much you have. You can't take your whole balance and max it out on this trade. But if you are clever enough, I'm not saying you're not clever if you don't know this, but right now we're about to have a nice setup. You see me, another thing that I always do, if my signal or if the candle that I'm seeing as my signal is too big, then I'll decrease my risk. Why? Because I know that my stop loss is going to get triggered quickly, and I don't want that. I mean, it's not going to get triggered quickly. I'm wrong. That's the wrong statement. If the candle that I'm seeing as my signal is big, like it's very long in size and it covers about three, four candles, then I decrease my lot size so that I can suffer a fair loss if I were to suffer a loss. Because now, one thing that I've noticed is that when you see these big candles and these candles that show you change of direction, some of us just tend to max out. But you don't know that that might have just been a false signal for you to enter, and the market has to do what it has to do, go the opposite way and kill you out. So I never ever ever put myself in that position, guys. And if I blow an account, yes, I'm gonna blow the account, but then I'm not gonna blow an account in one day. I've never blown an account in a day this year or last year or when. 7 more minutes left, guys. We have 7 more minutes left. This candle that we watched in the 30 minutes time frame needs to finish as a buy in order for us to be convinced that this market wants to do what we want it to do. Uh, yeah, guys, I really, really want it to, like, I really want it to be the signal that takes us back up in time, sitting at the bottom of the markets this morning. I really, yeah, I was wake up and buggy trade, clear profits in, and by now I would have made my percentage, but that's not the situation today. Today I took a buy and I took a loss this morning, and yeah, I'm just hoping that this market is gonna respect me and go back up. Five more minutes left, guys. You know, guys, it's all about how the candle set themselves up. If the candle set themselves up for sell, then you take a sell. If they set themselves up for a buy, then you take a buy. But obviously, you need to be able to see those setups within the candles. Um, let's be patient, guys. 5 more minutes left. 5 more minutes left. Open your 30 minutes time frame so that you can be in sync with me. Open your 30 minutes time frame. See the previous candle has a long shadow and a small body, and then the following one has a long shadow at the bottom and then a small body that's forming now. So now the target or or the expectation that we need to achieve for this trade to make sense. This candle that's moving now that has 4 minutes to finish has to finish as a buy. If it finishes as a selling candle, we can be in danger and there's no need for us to open a trade now. So hence why I'm saying that I'm not going to trade because I want to trade. I'm not going to trade because of that, but I am going to trade if the market avails an opportunity for me. And as you can see, guys, the slight direction has been a sell. So now that the market has given me a signal for buy on the 30 minutes, I need to respect that signal. And if I don't respect that signal, then yeah, I'm gonna get in shit. But I don't know why, I just don't feel confident with this buy. That's why I haven't executed yet. But this candle is gonna mean everything to our next trade, guys. That's why right now, if you watch it, it's kind of going black and it's going white. It's going black and it's going white. It's going black and it's going white. It it's doing that because it's psychological things that yeah, I'm also not happy about this trade. Like I'm not fully confident, like confident that it's gonna do what I want it to do, you know. But let's be patient, guys. 2 minutes left. Yeah, I think one position is fair enough. Mm. Okay, guys, 2 minutes left. You see, what I hate about the market might go back to 90,060 before going. Yes, of course, that's a support that we have every day. But if you look properly, the selling candle. So if you open the 30 minutes time frame, you'll see that big the big candle that I was speaking about, the one that's the signal. Uh, if you look before that candle, we have a candle that was selling, and it actually went around 19,460, 19,465. It came around there, and that's where we initially started to buy yesterday. If you just open the charts, you'll see that that's where we started to buy off yesterday. So the market might be coming to test that support and go back up. I'm not 100% sure, guys. Okay, but this is how I trade every day. This is how I see my opportunities every day. One more minute, I need to execute, guys. I believe that this is the signal. Okay, uh not one more minute. Let's see how this 1 hour candle is going to finish. Okay, guys, it looks like we also have a signal on the 1 hour, but not confirmed. But the 30 minutes time frame is confirming a buy. So yeah, guys, get ready for nice movement to the top. This is what we wanted to see. This is the display we wanted to see. We have a signal now on the 30 minutes time frame. It's 10 seconds to enter. You can enter for buys, guys. We have 10 seconds. All right, guys, it gave out the signal. Uh, the 1 hour two looks like it it, it did what I wanted it to do too. So yeah, we'll be going back up. We have a signal on the 30 minutes. We have to respect it. We have to show it honor that we see you and we've entered. All right, guys, excuse my brother. He's also working home today. But as I told you guys, I'm not satisfied about the signal, so don't be flashing your phone out in the street, please. I'm not a Yeah, it's gonna remove some people. Yeah, let's hope it does that to run. I'm giving out the signal now in the VIP. So you see how it looks to be live. You actually get to talk to me live like this. So let it do whatever it wants to do, guys. Let it drop what it's doing. It needs to test that support. If you see properly, there's a nice setup for buy now and in the 30 minutes. So let it do what it has to do. If it takes you out, you should have calculated your loss, how much you're willing to lose, how much you are projecting to make. But I see a nice buy, guys, on the hour. I see a buy that's confirmed on the 30, and on the hour we just have that signal, I mean that candle that's hanging alone. So that candle that's hanging on the 1 hour is a signal. So when I say hanging, I mean like there is a signal, but then it's not confirmed. But then if you go back to the 30 minutes time frame, there is a signal and it's confirmed. And if you go back slightly to the 30 minutes too, there's also another major candle that shows us that the market wants to change its direction. So you see right now as the market is going down, These are your opportunities to take advantage of the market. I'm not saying go all in, go in now, whatever, with all your money, but whenever you get a signal for buy and the market goes down first, know that that market is doing that on purpose. It needs to take some people out, those who don't believe, or I might be completely wrong with my setup, you know. So that's another thing that I've realized, that people don't want to blame themselves when they make losses in forex. You want to blame the market all the time. You want to blame like everything. It's you, trust me. It's not the market. The market has way bigger money than mine, you know. Yeah, risk management too is also one of the key factors that is gonna kill everybody, you know. Let me give out this signal to the group. Buy US 100. No stop loss. So this is what I want to see. See now it's kind of pulling back, but never ever celebrate your trade. Don't celebrate your trade. Just keep quiet and stay in the trade. Don't celebrate your trade, please. Just respect what it shows you. Take that trade, try and make some money, and relax. See, right now we have a beautiful setup on the 30. We have a signal on the 1 hour. Thank you, Excel Forex, for the rose, my brother or sister. Thank you for the rose. Thank you for the follow too. I will follow you back, my brother. I see you also a forex trader or crypto trader. So yeah, guys, as I'm telling you, I see a nice setup on the 30 minutes time frame. I just dished out the signal to the VIP group. It's been typed out. Um, and yeah, but I never gave out a stop loss in this one because we are at the stop loss right now. So it's a tight trade that if it works out, it works out. You can, I'm not going to tell you guys to max out, okay? But I see a setup for buy. I have a bullish engulfing signal that's not confirmed, and I have a bull cross signal that's confirmed on the 30 minutes time frame. So those were two signals in the same zone where the market took off for buys yesterday. So basically, I can just say that if you go back to the 1 hour time frame and you just look to the left and you look to the right, the left of yesterday and the right of today, you'll see that the market is exactly where it took off for buys yesterday. So that's one thing that I came to notice. The market will show you hesitation at certain zones. When I say hesitation, indecisiveness, trying to take out those who don't know their main direction. Remember, sometimes, not sometimes, most of the time, moving with the trend is going to pay you a lot. But when you try and scalp all the time, it can hurt you. I'm not saying that scalpers don't make money or scalpers are not good, but you need to know when you want to scalp. You can't just, I'm going to scalp now. I'm going to, you can't just do that, you know. So let's be patient, guys. The market is at 19,500. I'm expecting the market to at least go back to 19,600. If not 600, 19,550. You know, those are the two zones that I'm expecting the market to go and click, you know. And if it clicks there, then we know that we're standing good, guys, you know. Remember, guys, if you want the signals, they are free. I don't charge for signals. I don't charge for you to be in my VIP group. Um, you just join for free. You register with my broker and you fund your account, and then I give you access to my signals. So yeah, guys, continue holding, holding, holding. You see, these trades, like these are like the trades that pay a lot, guys. To be honest, because why am I saying that? You are taking a trade that has a tight stop loss, a tight entry point. Everything is just tight, you know. So if it gets away from that order block that you've created, then you know that you are set, you know. But as I always tell you, don't ever tell yourself that you know that the market is going there. Don't do that. Just say that, or just say to yourself, I'm gonna make this certain amount. Once I've made this amount, I'm out. That's very important, you know. Tell yourself that I want to make this amount, and if that doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. But all I can tell you is that the market is at the stop loss right now, you know, and that's why I said to the group, the signal came out like this: buy US 100s, stop, no stop line, risk fairly please, and a 30 minutes time frame. And I usually just circle the signal just to show them, okay, these are the two candles that I'm seeing that are showing me that this is my signal. So, and if that doesn't work out, guys, it's not a problem. It's not your fault. It's the market just doing what it has to do. The market can't just give you correct signals all the time. Ask yourself how many people will be well off if the market always gave us what we wanted. Okay, guys, I don't want to be excited, but the market is doing what I thought it was gonna do. Let's be patient. Please, guys, go to my Instagram and join my community channel if you want to talk to me. I'm gonna go live in the community channel right now, um, because I just want to show the other people that are in the community that I'm still trading. Because I don't usually, I'm not the type guy that's always gonna send marketing materials, send you messages all the time. I'm just trading every day. That's it. And I make my money with the broker, and I make my money here. And I'm also gonna start working a permanent job soon. So I'm a normal guy. There's nothing special about me. I just learned the skill of how to trade, and it looks like it's starting to pay off. But then, yeah, guys, let's be patient. We are getting that retracement right now. We can pull through to New York. Duran, I hope that at New York we are done. I don't want that. I don't want that volatility at 3:30, 2:30, 4:30. Don't want that. Like I don't want shit from there. I want my profits at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. That's where I want to be. Okay, I'm done for today. You know. But as you can see, guys, the market first took off for a sell. It now looks like it's retracing. Why? Like, why is it doing this? Why is the market doing these things? The market is doing these things because I know the rules. So it's not easy for me to just say, fuck the market, man. I just saw a buy. Now it's doing this. It's no longer easy for me to do that because I now just feel like I'm not a trader if I always complain about the market. I know that the market will give you false signals. I know that the market is going to give you good signals, but the market is only going to give you good signals when you've tried to enter a lot of times. And by that time, you no longer have the confidence to execute. You no longer have, you know, and confidence is very important when you're trading. Some of you guys think confidence is trading is making in trading is making 20K. No, confidence is trading is being able to open a trade and being able to close your trade in profit. That is pure confidence. Nobody can take that away from you. Why? Because you now know that you know how to see the opportunities, you know how to see the changes of direction, you know how to see previous points where the market bounced off. So you respect those points and you wait for the market to get to those points in order for you to make another decision. Um, Once you start having all those things circulating in your head every day, I promise you, any trader can confirm it to you right now. Like any trader can confirm it to you right now. When you are trading, especially if you're a technical trader, you're always looking for a setup. That's what you're always looking for as a technical trader. You look at the main direction and then you look for a setup that's going to interrupt. One of the ways that I started to understand the market, or like one of the easiest ways for me to understand the market that I started to gain for myself, It was like a normal thing. I never read it anywhere. I never did it anyway. You know, if the direction is a buy, there has to be a candle that's gonna interrupt the direction for buy. So let's say you just woke up right now. There's about three candles going up. You can't just go in that situation. In that situation, you can't just jump in. You don't do that. Now the market has moved up already. You already see three candles after a nice setup at the bottom. You see three candles going up. Psychologically, you should be waiting for a candle that's gonna counterfeit. You should be waiting for a candle that's gonna counterfeit that direction. Now, a candle that's counterfeit the direction for buy is a what? Is a selling candle. So I'm not saying that immediately when you see a selling candle, now you sell because the market is going up. No, there are properties that you need to apply. You need to see where the market is trading at. You need to see the previous high. You need to see the minor direction. You need to see the long term direction. You need to plan out that if I'm taking this trade, I can lose this 300 rand now, and I'll be able to take the next trade that's going to cover the 300 rand and make me my daily target again. But don't ever do that to yourself. If you lose 400 rand or if you lose 1,000 right now on your trading accounts and you left with another 1,000, your target is now to make a percentage of the 1,000 that's left, not to revenge and chase all that money you lost. Why? Because now you're gonna have a good trade for a good 3 hours and you don't close. Why? Because you want to cover your loss. You want to cover that money that you worked for all month and you deposited it now and you've lost 1,000, and psychologically the brain just tells you I need that money back. That's the first thing that comes in your mind. When you lose a certain amount, yo, how am I gonna get that money back? So don't don't do that to yourself. Always have a target, know what you want to do. If you do not know what to do, seek help. Now, the thing about seeking help, I know it's difficult because, yeah, niggas make you pay now. Once you've paid, they don't respond to you. It happened to me plenty of times. Many traders have done it to me. We are paid, they ignored me. Paid, they ignored me. Paid, they ignored me. The only signal I could get was just buy mess, sell mess. Like that was the only thing I used to get in my signal groups that I was in when I was buying signals. So yeah, I got tired of that shit. Whereby you're in a group where they just say buy nest, that's it. No screenshots, no guidance, no take a higher risk or take a low risk. Just a message that says buy nest, and then they expect you to make millions of that buy nest. So yeah, the market is below our stop loss now. But remember, we also saw a signal in the 1 hour time frame. So we need to wait for the 30 minutes and we also need to wait for the 1 hour time frame. But in the 30 minutes, I told you that it's already confirmed. And since it's already confirmed, we don't know. It might be a false signal too that I just gave out. I might be trading a false signal. But one thing I know is that if the market is coming from the top and it gives me a signal for buy, and it's already done signal confirmation, retracement, and direction. Those are the properties that you also look at when you want to take the next direction. Signal, confirmation, retracement, direction. So once those four things have happened, then you can start looking for another direction. It would not make sense for you to look for another direction, but the market has not finished its main rules. You'll see that when you start learning how to trade, there are rules. The signals are rules. The signals themselves, they have properties. There's properties per signal. There are different types of signals that you can get, but every signal has a property. So when I say property, there has to be like supporting factors that support it to be a strong signal. So if there are no supporting factors, then why are you taking that signal? So that's where you're gonna be like, I nope, I don't see a reason to enter now. And the market just shoots down and you're like, ah Fuck, I just missed it. That's not a problem. That's another thing that I've noticed. You were seeing an opportunity because now you missed it and it's jumping down. Now you also want to get into that trade. That's not how you do it. Like, that's not how it works. It's not going to work out like that, guys. You have to wait for the opportunity, like we waited now for 25 minutes, and then we got that signal, and then we entered. But the signal is tight. The market is trading by our stop loss, by our stop line. So you see right now, if I had put my stop loss, the market would have already triggered my stop loss, and I don't have a trade anymore. After that, I'm just a hanging person. So that's why there's another old grandpa that I always see here on TikTok when I'm bored and I'm scrolling. This grandpa always says, hold to the close, you know, hold to the close. When they say hold to the close, they mean that if you're trading an hour time frame and you entered using the 1 hour time frame, you need to hold until that 1 hour candle is done moving. If you're using the daily time frame, you need to hold until the daily time frame is done moving. You can't just make a decision because now you're making a loss. A loss is part of correction in the market. There's something called correction. When the market just goes the opposite way than you predicted. But if it breaks your stop loss, then you no longer have to what? Take that trade because it's now broken your stop loss. I'm fucking tired of talking, guys. But yeah, guys, please go to my bio, go to my Instagram, press the link, join the community channel. I'm gonna go live there now. I just wanna go take care of myself, have a bath. I've already had my coffee, and then yeah, after that we can continue trading live. But as I told you, go to my Instagram. To my Instagram, there's a link for all my websites. Once you get there, then just join the community channel on Telegram, and yeah, I'll help you out with your. Yeah, guys, have a good one and take care. But the market is at the stop loss, guys, and there's 10 minutes left. I don't like this shit. I don't like this shit, man. Can the market do something crazy right now? I really don't know. The market is exactly like it's exactly by our stop loss. It's sitting there right now. It's right there. So and still nothing has happened. I'm gonna be calm to that, man. Hey, I hate it when I take a double loss every day because now I only have one more loss to take and then I can't trade anymore. If I take three losses, guys, I'm done for the day. I don't even stress myself higher than that. Yeah, I'm hoping that London session is gonna kick in with some power, you know. So, but at least I believe that the market must go back to yesterday's high. If it doesn't go back there, then yeah, uh, no more for us, guys. No more, no more, no more. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to the VIP group and community channel for now. Uh, we are in lessons, there's no problem, but we are still waiting for the close. Remember the close, the close. Not, oh no, 300 rand, oh no, it's bad. No, the close, the candle closes. For me, as a technical trader, I know that every candle is a signal. See now, the candle, if you open the 30 minutes time frame right now, the way that candle is standing, the way that candle is standing right now, it is a clear signal for sell. That candle that's moving right now, it is a clear, clear signal for sell. but because it's still moving, it hasn't finished its movements. There's still 7 minutes until another 30 minutes candle begins. So, because it's still moving, you can't make a decision. But you can make a decision when it's 6:29.30 seconds. 6:29.30 seconds. It will make sense then to make a decision then because now you see that the market has broken your stop loss on the 30 minutes time frame and you no longer feel safe in that trade. So those are the things that you need to apply, guys. I think I'm gonna wait with you guys here until it's half past. I think it would be selfish of me to just give out a signal and then when it's about to close, I don't tell you to close or to take a loss or to take profits, whatever. Come on, baby. Well, thank you for the roses, guys. Thank you guys so much. You see, guys, the 1 hour time frame too. That's a signal. The 1 hour time frame, the previous candle, that's a signal. And properly, the candle just went down. That candle just went down. The 30 minutes just started itself for no reason. So that is something that we have to look at. The market might still have the power to pick up, but now I'm really doubting it in the 30 minutes time frame. There's 5 more minutes left. It's still going down, and yeah, it's just going down without a care. It doesn't give a fuck on how I feel. It's just eating me. Ready to buy next. They said the innocent. I gave out a signal in the 30 minutes time frame now, but I feel like the market might be just doing its correction, going back to the previous support that we had yesterday. We are at that order block from yesterday where the market actually started to go up. Um, so yeah, I already gave out that signal for buy. But if you look at the 30 minutes, we're basically just seeing a bearish engulfing now, you know. And you know what a bearish engulfing means, you know. And the slight direction is, yeah, the candle is crazy itself. But you know, we have London session anytime soon too. So that too, we have to watch out for that too, you know. Respect that fact that we have London session coming up. Guys, I hate being biased, you know. That's what I'm looking at too. It's going after the Asian low. That you see on the 1 hour time frame, there's that candle with the long shadow, then the small body, then we have the selling candle, then we have the buying candle that I said is the signal for buy on the hour. On the 30 minutes time frame, if we look properly, the first thing it did is just drop for a sell. Also on the 1 hour time frame, it just dropped for a sell. It didn't even create a shadow at the top. It didn't even do anything at the top. But that doesn't mean that now it has to go back up there. Definitely. Um, but yeah, I'm a bit disappointed right now, guys. I never expected this much retracement, and I'm still stubborn and I'm still holding. So yeah, but let's be patient, guys. New York session, I mean London session is coming up in a few minutes, 30 minutes, an hour or so. But London session is about to play out. Maybe London session might just finish out yesterday's direction and finish up with a nice buy. We don't know. But we have to be patient. Right now we're at the point where yeah, we just have to watch and be patient. That's it. I don't want to it's going back up, but I don't want to celebrate. That's one of the things I hate. On the 30 minutes time frame, it's also going up, but I don't want to open the 30 minutes time frame now. I'm watching the time on the chart here. Um, yeah, the Bulls want it back, but ish, man, I hate it. You see, now it's about to be half past. Obviously, it's gonna pull up and make other people think that it's still going up. But it must go above our stop loss. You see, right now we have a stop loss line at 19,500. Now the market is at 19,900 and 994. I mean, 19,495 around there. That's where the market is at. We want it to finish above 19,500. That's where our stop loss was for that 30-minute signal. If it does that in the next 50 seconds, then yeah, we're safe. Um, if it doesn't do that, then we're not safe in the 30 minutes time frame. But we still are good in the 1 hour time frame because the market hasn't broken the low that we had today. There is a low that Duran just explained right now. Mr. Singh, he said that it's going back to yesterday's lows. I mean, not to yesterday's lows, but to where we started off. Something just happened to my life, but I just fixed it. Okay, guys, 15 seconds left. Oh no, 7 seconds, 5 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Half past is here. Let's be patient, guys. We held for quite a while, eh? I like the way you won't fall into traps. Yeah, yeah, definitely, my bro. My bro. I've been in too much stress with forex, my bro. So I need to plan. I need to plan at all times. So one thing I've noticed with the market, it's gonna show you a 30-minute signal. It's gonna show you an hour signal. It's gonna show you a 4 hour signal. But if you can see those specific candles, the most important candles, then that's a gift from God that nobody can take away from you. That's what I always tell people. There's this group of guys that go to a school here in Adams College. They're still 17 years old. These kids they also want to stream, they also want to trade every day, but I'm not advising them to stop school or anything. So I had my first meeting with them yesterday, and we were talking last night, and I'm just hearing them on how they came, and I'm just remembering myself too when I started trading, and I'm gonna teach these guys for free because I'm gonna run my company with them. Um, so yeah. But then, just to let you know, guys, in my VIP group, I'm actually organizing something with my manager, Annie. I'm organizing something with Annie that every Sunday I'm giving out an education now. Stop it, Dura. Dura. The guys that go full margin or just marketing guys, they want you to fund your accounts so that they can make money, so that you can pay them signals. Full margin is not healthy if you don't have money. Doesn't make sense why you stress your whole account if you don't have money. If you are using your salary still, I'll understand if you're using your profits to trade, but if you're using your salary still to trade, you and you're going full margin, crazy. You crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing to run if you have friends that go full margin but they're still trading with their salary. Um, for me, I really want to get to the point where I just only trade with my profits, like only with my profits, because there are times where um, I just don't do anything. I don't make any money. The week is tough. The mind is fucked up. I'm not settled. I'm not in a good space, but I'm trading, so I'm gonna make losses at those times. And if I'm also overthinking, and if I'm also not good myself on that day, and if I never woke up properly, I am bound to go full margin when I've made two losses. Full margin, full margin. It's something that happens. I don't know why niggas do it, but Yeah. Ah, guys, that retracement is big. Yo, I'm glad I never got out that trade. I almost got out. I almost was like, hey guys, get out now. But because the 1 hour spoke, I told you guys, candles speak. The 1 hour spoke, it told us that there is a change of direction at the same point where the market went up yesterday. The market did not even test the support yesterday. It just went up. It went down first. We caught those sells. We caught the buys. I opened a lower position at the bottom. God. Ow, 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 God. Oh, God. Duran, God. Sniper entry. Yeah, that's a sniper entry that you just got there, Duran. If it works out in our way for the whole day today, then Duran, Duran, don't crash your car because of your profits. Uh, that was a nice trade that you took. If you took a trade right there at the bottom when the market was going down, you took a perfect trade. Now, that is a perfect trade. Perfect, perfect, perfect trade. And if you're using also FX Pro, um, you should be you should be with nice spreads. The one thing I like about FX Pro, guys, and markets.com, no spreads are manipulated. Still early to enter. Right now, you see, right now, Mr. Lesedi Innocent. Right now, as I told you, I've locked the market on. I've locked it. Basically, I find a candle that I'm not going to speak about South African brokers, guys. I told you guys before, I'm no longer speaking about South African brokers. True 442. No, I'm not speaking about South African brokers. I don't want to be cancelled or anything. I just had a meeting with my account manager. I mean, not my account manager, my business developer yesterday. And I will never ever mention another broker again. So, guys, I'm done mentioning brokers and saying that this broker is shit or this broker is good. But yeah, all I can say is look at when it came about. Look at how many millionaires they've created now. If you believe that a broker can create millionaires that quickly, then yeah, you can go and trade with that broker. If you, if, if, if guys, you see one thing that I can tell you about your broker, if you're using a South African broker, if if you can open your trades at 2:30 every day, you're safe. If you open your trade and it opens exactly where the bid in the ox line is at, you're safe. If your broker never tells you during the day, um, uh, what's this word? What's this word? Fuck, fuck, man. You see, I'm not allowed to speak about these brokers anymore. What is that thing when the broker doesn't allow you to press a trade? Oh, off codes. If your broker doesn't say off codes, then yeah, you could. But if your broker still says XNS, good broker, guys. XNS is a good broker, guys. We can't fight with that, guys. There are things that you have to look at. You have to look at history. You have to look at spreads, the margin. I mean, not the margin, the leverage that the broker can offer you. You see me, I'm a professional client at FX Pro, but I'm not a professional client at Markets.com. At FX Pro, I have a full margin of Pro. So you'll notice that, yeah, you see, yeah, that's one thing I noticed too, that they do change leverage and it's no longer that 2,000 they tell you about, but at 20,000 they say that you can have with the leverage. So the leverage at FX Pro and all my clients that join under me also have that access. I have uh, I have something called Pro leverage. Pro leverage is when you can max as much as you can. You can max as much as you can. Even gold, you can open a trade with 200 Rand at FX Pro. That's the thing I like. Um, like per trade, it costs you 4 Rand. So I'm sure you've seen this balance equity, margin level, margin. But you know the words, guys. Okay, you know the words. Okay, those words on the left hand side. There's something called margin. Margin says how much you are taking off that balance and you are using it to take this trade. So if you lose more than your margin, you're no longer safe. Understand? If if I take this key right now, and let's say it's worth 5 rand, and I use it to trade in the market. I have 5 rand on my dashboard. I can only use one key. That's the only key I can use because I got 5 rand. So margin says that out of this whole 5 year or this 10 whatever, margin says I'm using one of these. So for every asset it's different. So margin for gold at FX Pro, if you open a trade right now with 200 rand, it's probably gonna say 4 rand. Then it's gonna say that your margin level says how much buying power you can still put in. um, that margin level goes to like 20,000, 15,000, because I have pro leverage. So since I also work with the broker, I'm a partner with the broker. All my clients that register under my company, they all get that leverage. Well, I don't. Well, I'm not sure about the pro, but I'm sure you've seen your leverage being at 2,000. There's 500. There's 2,000. There's 1,000. There's different types of leverage, but that's only if you are linked under me. If you're not linked under me, then you can't get those leverages. Even in your what you call this, raw accounts, there's something called a raw account whereby there's no spreads, but you pay commissions per trade. So when I say no spreads, meaning that everything is tight like this, everything is moving like this. So if you enter a trade, it's going to enter here. So when it goes down, immediately into loss. When it goes up, immediately into profits. But if you, I don't know if it's holding overnight or if it's what makes the trade um, gain swap. I mean, not swap, commission. Commission can be positive, it can be negative. So the commission is going to the broker, okay, because you are using raw spreads. There's no spread on your account. So I really do suggest FX Pro for beginners. If you're not sure about anything, FX Pro is the perfect one for beginners. And come on, please, God, guys, at the entry points now. I have to go into the stick a lot when something else got broken. I have also dangerous from saying but yeah, but I really stopped South African brokers. Like I really stopped it. Why? Because if you're not famous, if you're not famous, they're gonna fuck with you. That's all I'm saying. But sengafika ugohlubi manje bethu. Abo manje bethu, one of the funny things about Forex, you telling me Coach Shubi can teach you how to trade now. Coach Shubi, the guy that was making videos every day on YouTube. I don't hate on him, but come on, think about it. Now that Coach Shubi is wearing that merchandise and sits with those people, you're telling me that you're gonna go pay Coach Shubi to learn Forex. Or you're gonna pay Sasha Dominikov how to learn Forex. Those are all influencers, guys. You can't pay those people to learn how to trade Forex. I'm not speaking bad, but come on, you can't just be posting about your life, posting everything you do. Now you're a trader. Now you're selling signals. Now you, no, come on. You must be like us. You must start when things are not good. We're trying to get there. That's the way you make it in trading, guys. You need to feel what it's like to have money first, and then you must go broke after that. That's what happened to me. I made 800,000 when I was 20, 800K when I was 20. I invested, not good. Um, I did some I did some investments. I'm not going to explain them exactly, but um, I invest in ETFs, guys, exchange traded funds, and I earn dividends every quarterly of the month. So those are things I don't speak about. I will never speak about ETFs. I will never tell you that I'm making dividends of something else. But um, for me, I'm investing for me and my son long term. So I need to drive a Lamborghini, guys, and I realized that driving a Lamborghini is not cheap. Like it's not cheap driving a Lamborghini. Living a nice life is not cheap. Now things are very fucking expensive. The dollar is no longer at 14 rand. I remember when the dollar was 14 rand and life was kind of still fair. But now the dollar is surging up crazy. Now I think it's at 17 rand if I'm not mistaken. We've come back from 19 rand during COVID. We've been at 18 rand for most of the year this year with the dollar. Please, Nasdaq, just go up. Come on, man. I'm the little boy. I'm your little boy, Nessie Nessie. Fuck. Guys, you might just have some big take off. I'm okay with my hand and the petrol is cheap. Oh yes. Please go up. Follow up. Follow up. You never go wrong. 200 I can go to Gateway and come back. I know where Gateway is. That's about like 30, 35 meters from here where I live. So I can go Gateway and come back with my 200 rand. But then I'm saying that because I'm broke, guys. I don't have millions to buy M4 or 663 yet. I'm saying that because I'm broke. Because I'm sure when I have money, I'm gonna be like, 663 is also not bad. 15 more minutes left. Remember, I said I was gonna leave at 8 o'clock, 8:30, and I still haven't left you guys. I want to make sure that if I leave, I know that I'm gonna leave you guys with the market already showing us the direction that it's going up. But we just had this big retracements, guys, and it looks very sexy. So if it continues above, you see now, the market must go above 19,518. So if the market now gets to above 19,518, hey Duran, I'm proud of you, man. I'm only thinking about you right now. You took a trade when the market was going that bad. My man. Big ups, my brother. Big ups, big ups, big ups. Um, so yeah. Oh yes, we're into profits now, guys. I've been already in profits, but I just wanted the markets to show me a buying candle. We held through that selling movement. Yo, guys, I never responded to the other messages that people were sending. You can enter now for buys. Your stop loss should be at 19,502. The market is still at the market is still at 19,521. So you know that you're only gonna lose, or the market needs to move back only $20 in order for you to take a fair loss. We just came back from 19,400 and 480, 478. We were there right now. We were running in big losses right now. But we held, and Turan took a sexy trade. Hey, Turan is happy right now. Hey, Turan, you smiling. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. And guys, one thing I can tell you, um, if 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 like you are sure that you have money and you want to take a risk, I'm not telling you as in like now with this trade. I'm just telling you when you understand how to trade. Um, you see, this is how it works. Cool, 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 cool. The market is coming down. You see a big sell. My God, I want to enter. Don't enter then. Wait for the market to give you a setup for buy. Guys, when you see a setup, it's your choice. You know your balance. Um, if you have money left in your bank account, if you have money left on your dashboard, if you have enough money on your trading account, you can be like, you know what? I see this setup. My potential loss is 500 rand. I'm gonna risk about 400 rand. I have 1,200. You can do that and you take a trade, it goes down a little bit, boom, and it goes up. But when you're in that situation, you need to know how to take your profits. because now you're gonna be making 900, 800. Yes, guys. Yes, fuck yes. Enjoy the money, guys. Woo! Now we're talking Baba. Thank you, my father. Enjoy the money, guys. I told you guys that this might be a change of direction. I mustn't lie right now because I was also getting scared of this trade, guys. Eh? Hello, my brother. I'm new here. You are doing copy trading or you teaching forex? Um, copy trading, my brother. Into engizoyenza probably by next year. I mean, I'm not rushing the trading thing. I'm not rushing to have a lot of investors. I'm not rushing to have all these things packed out for me. I don't want to put pressure on myself, you know. But copy trading, yes, I will do it. But that's if you're in my group, okay? So I will tell you guys when I want to start copy trading, and then I'll give you guys time to save money, fund your accounts, um, all those things. But for now, I haven't started copy trading. So many people have been asking. There's another guy that was by the name of Rokaya. He even left my group because he wanted me to start copy trading at that time. Thank you so much, Excel Forex, for the for the for, uh, for the roses. He wanted me to start copy trading, and he ended up leaving my group. It feels shitty when people leave your group, but if he's not satisfied with what I'm planning for my team, then that's on him. That's not on me. So, guys, copy trading is coming, and Kanye, I don't know how to pronounce it, but there's that YIZ at the end, so I don't know how to pronounce your name there. But education, I'm thinking of also doing it for free. So, how am I going to do it for free? Only if you are trading with one of my brokers. I use two brokers, guys, FX Pro and Markets.com. I don't play with local brokers. I don't want to die early, guys. Okay, I want to have enough money. Um, I want to live a good life. Another thing is ask yourself. Just randomly ask yourself why you never see a guy in South Africa that has a million on in his account. Just ask yourself that. Why no trader in South Africa will show you that they have a million on their account and they're making $20,000 a day or they're making $2,000 a day? Like, from what I've learned, the books I've read, trading has been like the concept has been changed now. And I'm glad that I read books in order for me to understand this information. Uh, Guys, you can't start with 1,000 and then expect your life to change. That's the truth. I will not sugarcoat it. I will not do anything. Guys, for me, when it worked out, let me tell you how it worked out. I have a friend in class. I was in PUT, Film and Television. Victor Ayeni from Nigeria. He had a fight with his father, so his father told him to come and study here in South Africa. And I didn't know that he's big on crypto and he's holding crypto. So he asks me, "Hey, my bro, you know how to trade. I see you trading every day." He has this accent. It sounds like he's from the UK. He has that UK accent. So yeah, I'm like, I know how to trade, my bro. What strategy you use? I show him. And then he's like, you know what? How about I give you $10? I'm like, $10? What I'm gonna do with 10 rand? No, 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 I'm gonna give you 10K, my brother, and see what we do. So we went out for lunch on Florida Road. We first started off with 500 rand. With that one setup I saw at half past one, I took that 1,000 to 7,000. That was like the lucky days, 2020, just before COVID. Guys, I made my money before COVID because all the tech was going up. That's how I knew that I was gonna make money because I saw COVID. I saw it when they told us on March when they said, guys, school is being closed. There's gonna be no classes because of this virus that's trending around. So obviously, the pharmaceutical companies, the tech companies, all the companies that that are needed, since we no longer have access to go outside, I knew that they were going to go up. And I was only 5 months in knowledge that NASDAQ moves through technology. So from the year before with the friend that I was learning with that time, I knew that there were companies like Microsoft, Tesla, Facebook, Nvidia, all these companies thrive tech and they move it up and down. So I saw that Nvidia, I saw that all these other companies are about to actually have nice signals. So what I also do, guys, I also take the companies that move Nasdaq, okay? W- The reason why it says 100, guys, is because of the 100 tech companies that move it. It's combined of the top 100 tech companies. So I take the most important ones, Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla. Um, those are not all the important ones, but I'm just naming a few. And I watch their setups on the long term. If those setups are looking good on the long term, then obviously Nest 100 is going to perform. I've seen other people do this. Guys, please don't trade fundamentals if you've never learned how to trade fundamentals. Please do not trade them. You can trade them with me, NFP, and all those things. Check the 30 minutes it's engulfing, okay? Perfect. You see, Duran, you might not even need my education anymore. You might just need the basic touch ups. That's it. I'm glad that you're seeing that. That is what I usually do in the VIP group. I'm sure you know. I wait for these candles. I see, like, I need these candles in order for me to be confident. But remember, we can't say that it's engulfing yet until what? Until 6 minutes is gone. Because 30 minutes time frame, how long it took you to master? I, bro, I won't lie to you. In time, bro, it was all drunk on weed. It was all stress. It was all not having money for petrol for my car. Seeing that my tires were getting worn out. The psychology of forex, that's where it came. I had to go through that. That like I even remember the time when I had to disclose to my mother that I don't have money anymore. And she called me, she told me to sit down on that main couch. You know, black houses usually have that main couch for the old timer. But since my timer passed away, we changed couches now. Then she made me sit down. She's like, "Una malini manje ngoba ngiyabona ukuthi imoto yakho ngokwazi ukuyikhokhela." By saying that, I mean that she can see that I can no longer pay for my car. I told her I have 18,000 rand. Like now, when I was realizing that shit, so I would say, okay, I have 18,000 rand. I have to maintain my car. I have a child coming. Um, yeah, it was like fucked up, right? It was fucked up. I was drunk on weed most of the time. I was crying too in this room. I used to cry. Then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go online. I'm gonna learn. And the worst thing, I'm sure if there's anybody from Durban here, you know how stingy guys are with information. They are fucking stingy. They want you to suffer in order for you to win. That's why I always wish that if I was in the Joburg industry or if I was around the Joburg people, I feel like my trading would be much more further. I think I'll be where I want to be, but then it's not about that, it's about making the best of what you have. So this is what I have. This is who I am. I have a car. I have a son. I have a mother. I have a brother. I have all these things that can always push me forward all the time. So I don't have to, you know. So yeah, psychology. It never came because I wanted to learn it. Life forced me to learn it. The motive behind engulfing, I confirm. Now we go again. Yes, but I don't look at 1 minute. I always look at 5 and 15. 5 and 15 is obviously gonna set up. You know, then I like what you just said, innocent. But I don't know how much you respect time when it comes to trading, because me, I respect time. If you remember properly, I took this trade when, if you remember properly, we took this trade at 8:29.30 seconds, and I told you 10 seconds left, guys, 10 seconds left, and I told you enter, right? That's why I told you no. I told you guys to enter at 8 o'clock, not at 8:29. Then for this one, I told you you can enter at 8:29. Why? Because the market retraced back to the top. So now we have a signal on the 1 hour that's confirmed, and now we also have a candle that's engulfing on the 30 minutes time frame. So let me tell you how to identify an engulfing signal all the time. This always works. If you're not listening, that's your fucking problem. If the market is coming down, there's obviously going to be major selling candles. In order for you to be convinced, in order for you to be convinced that, okay, this market wants to change now. In school, when you were learning the bar charts in math, there was there was coordinates at the bottom. There was red, blue, yellow, then the numbers on the side, then the time at the bottom. That's how you analyze the chart, right? And if that month candle was bigger than that month, then you know that that month with the bigger candle has bigger value, bigger information. Now, then you come and learn forex because it's all about making money. Then you confuse it. What is an engulfing candle? An engulfing candle is a candle that is bigger in size than the previous candle that was selling. So, what are the properties that should make you confident to know that the market is changing direction? The market must be coming down for a sell. The last candle that you are seeing must be a selling candle. And the following candle that makes you go in to buy must have a bigger body than the previous candle. And another thing to make it stronger, that must be happening at the same point. Let's say now, since it's September, it must be happening at the same point where it was on August. So you have information on the left. So the first, so the things that I can count out for you to take the signal, the market is bouncing off where it was last month, which was August. Okay, we have a what? A candle that's bigger than the previous candle's body. So, and the previous candle must be a selling candle. So, if the previous candle is a selling candle, and then the following candle is a bigger candle that's buying, the body, not the shadow, the body. Enjoy the money, guys. Fuck yeah. Woo! Enjoy the money, guys. Enjoy the money. Enjoy the money. Yes, baba. Welcome to Bulldoze Forex. Those who don't know me, now you know me. I just showed you we were holding in losses and now we're in profits. Those who don't know me, now you know me, guys. I just showed you um, we were holding in losses and now we are in profits. It's looking perfect, guys. It's looking perfect. Yo, God is blessing us right now. Uh, God is throwing bread and wine. God is throwing bread and wine now. Yabonga Jesu. So now on the 30 minutes time frame, we need to get a confirmation. So confirmation in 30, confirmation already confirmed in the hour. Now I need to see that confirmation on the 30. But because there is also that signal on the 30, yo guys, what the fuck is going on? Yo, 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 the thing is shooting up now. Yo, 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 my God. Enjoy the money, guys. Enjoy the money. Those who took the trade, enjoy the money. Guys, please don't be convinced by these wins only. I also take losses. I told you this morning I took a loss. So, but this trade worked out. So, one loss, one win today. Don't be convinced by my wins. Also, judge me on my losses, how I behave when I don't help you guys make money on that certain day. Because I think that's where you can confirm if you're in the right place. One of the biggest mistakes too that you can make when you start trading is if you get a mentor like me and you leave me. Why do I say that? Why do I have so much confidence saying that? Um, we don't have to trade New York. Yes, we don't have to trade New York. Yes, my man, we don't have to trade New York. Okay, guys. I'm thinking of doing something now. Okay, let me see if one of my trades here is making me 10% already. Um, yeah, guys, I am making 10% already in one of my trades. Uh, it's looking good. So I'm gonna take that 10% so that my ancestors can be proud of me at least. 10% covered. Uh, so I've just closed out that one trade, one small trade, like a 0.10. I have a lot size of 0.40 open. And don't be confused why I say 0.40. I'm using a mini account, so I just closed out. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Nasdaq is shooting up, guys. Yo, what a trade. What a fucking trade. Enjoy your profits to run. Enjoy your profits to run. Enjoy your profits to run. Yes, let's say we are going, my brother. Okay, guys, all of you, my cell phone number is on the bio. I'm not a scammer. Oh yeah, I was still explaining why if you leave a signal provider like me, how you'll be. Yes, oh my God, oh my God. Nagbonga nkulunkulu, Jesu Kristu. Oh my God, oh my God. Enjoy the money, guys. Yo, oh, shit. Yo, Nessie, Nessie. What the hell is going on? Shit. Shit, guys. Can you see those buys? We are looking good, guys. We at the high that the market created today morning, and it looks like the market is going to continue above that high. But it's not wise to make decisions because the market is now doing what you want it to do. No, it's about what it tells you to do. So, as I told you, I've already taken a small portion. Why? Because I need to leave that confidence within me that I know that I've taken some profits already. Um, so it's part of the strategy of um, it's part of the strategy of just making percentage gains. I've come to realize that percentage gains have made me much more confident. But whenever I say the market is going to 19,900, oh my God, the way I get disappointed, it's almost unbelievable that every single time when I say that the market is going there, it doesn't go there. But whenever I say Maswazi make 10% a day, that's where I feel good, you know. Thank you so much, Mr. Excel, for becoming a member in my team. Thank you so much. You guys can also subscribe to my YouTube. I really want to grow my YouTube the most, guys. Price touch 200 EMA. You use moving averages. By saying that it touched the 200 exponential moving average, what is your analysis, Mr. Tulani Steering? What is your analysis? What are you seeing? Are you expecting a retracement back to the bottom? Talk to us. Talk about that Nigerian guy. I just got a message from him right now. So yeah, guys, I told you to take some profits, but you know what? This is a nice signal. We can't be like, no, guys. It's going well. This is what we wanted, and it's working out. So now we're in a position where we wait. We're in a position where we wait. So yeah, guys, as I told you, my cell phone number is on the bio. There's only 22 members in my VIP group, 23 members in my VIP group. I don't charge for signals. I don't charge for my education. Everything is about to be free with me. But I won't be doing that for long. Trust me. I won't be doing that for long. Can I hold to 539? When you say 539, what do you mean? Do you mean 19,539? Because right now my broker is at 19,550. So we might have, slightly different spreads. So maybe that's why you stood at 39. I entered at 19,539. My man, if you entered at 19,539, your stop loss or your stop line should be around 19,500. And if you go to your MT5 now and you press on your trade, like don't go on the screen where you see the money. Um, go to where you see the chart. Press on the trade. It should show you that the bottom stop loss or TP. Drag the stop loss to 19,505 and see how much loss you'll be making there. If you will be making a lot of loss, then you can take your profits at 7:30 because that's where we know that the market is going to be making another decision. You know, do not make your decisions because you are making money or you are losing money. Make your decisions based on a candle that tells you. "Mm, yilo mama utry kanje, button home." So make your decisions. Yo, come on, Nessie, Nessie. Make your decisions based on what the market shows you. Enjoy the money, guys. Yeah, beautiful big green candles, Baba. Beautiful big green candles. The Lord blessed us in the morning. Yeah, yeah, Stargazer is flying nice. Free. I don't charge for classes, Lungi, Zongwana. I don't want your guys' money. Me, I'm not that trader, guys. I don't want your guys' money. I don't take money. Just send me a message on WhatsApp. Join my group. If you already know trading, not if you know how to trade, if you already know trading. I can't show you my WhatsApp. I think it's kind of breaching things, but I'm talking to my manager right now. We are gonna make a poster, and that poster is gonna be for my members only. I don't teach anybody. I don't just go and teach outside, guys. As I told you, I even took kids. There are one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. There are 8 kids from Adams College. If you live in Durban, you know that there's a school called Adams College. It's also a boarding school. It's also whatever daily school. There are kids that are there, and one of them, his father was a taxi owner. He lives down the road here, so he's been watching me online too. So we talked to his friend. They're all still 17 years old. So I told them that they can all open accounts with their parents for now, but it's not for trading, it's for them to understand the skill. And then once they understand the skill, they can fight to get jobs. Once you get a job, then you can take your. Come on, Nessie, Nessie. Oh, what a trade! What a trade! What a trade! What a trade! Yo, what a good morning, guys. Lungi, just send me a message on WhatsApp, Lungi. Mungawari ngokuningi. Just send me a message and we can talk, you know. You don't need to worry about too many things. I don't make you pay. The only thing that you do is stay loyal to me and my broker. There's no need for you to be paying and making big payments here and all those things. Just stay loyal to me and my broker. So if and I actually have, like, as I told you, I have a marketing team now and I have a business manager. Not that I hired them, no. The broker gives me them to help me grow my business, to help me know what to say on these lives. As I'm telling you right now, I was told by my company to stop speaking about other companies, you know. Um, I'm not allowed to do that. So yeah, guys, we are looking good. Mr. Godly, don't enter, please. Do not take a trade. His accent is paying, guys, because my profit is so low. Come to one of my brokers, guys. Trust me. Even like you see me when I got my contract with my broker, they even asked me how. So how do you make a living if you're not taking any money from your clients? No, I'm building a business, right? I'm building a business here. So my business is to have clients that trade under me. So I make my money, guys, based on how my team trades. So if my team performs, I also perform. Um, yeah, if I give out a good signal and 200 people take it, I make commission of that. That money is not deducted off your account. Um, it's commission that the broker pays me because they know that this poor boy from Durban is very talented with seeing the candles. How much do I get to be included in your group class? How much do I get to be in? You don't have to pay anything too to be in the group plus. I don't charge, guys. I don't take money. Okay. I will start taking money when my classes are in demand, when my work is in demand, when I no longer have time, but I can make time if you have money. You know. For now, I'm not there. I'm still a normal guy who drives a polo. I'm still growing my team. I'm still growing my company. I'm still networking. I'm still meeting big people in Forex. I have a long time trading, but I'm still now only breaking out and meeting other people in the Forex industry. So yeah, I'm still free. Signals are free. Education is free. You don't have to pay for anything. Trust me. Like this is how it goes. In number, my cell phone number is on the bio. All of you guys don't do it, you know. Only a few people like Turan. You see Turan, the guy that's speaking here, the one that's celebrating. He knows me, I think, from the beginning of this year. And I even tried to charge people this year, then I changed my mind. Um, you can ask Turan how I am. You can send him a message on TikTok, ask him how I am. He'll tell you. I don't only call my clients. I talk to you if I see your message. If I didn't see your message, trust me, I'm gonna respond to you. Um, Basically, what's happening here? Okay, what's going on? My name is Maswazi Gamete. I'm from Durban. I've been trading from the age of 17, and I then got identified by a company called FX Pro. FX Pro gave me my first opportunity to start teaching people and start making money. FX Pro had like, I don't know what it's called, but it's like a thing that's like, I'm not gonna take money from my clients until my clients make money, or until my clients start speaking about me, you know, until my clients start speaking about me, until my clients start saying, hey, this guy is the guy, you know, then I can start charging you because now I know that my work is worth paying for. For now, it's not worth paying for because nobody calls me. Nobody, like, see, right now as I'm speaking, there's 21 of you guys. Probably one of you guys is going to send me a message, and then you're probably gonna give up when I tell you register with my broker and fund your account. You're gonna be like, oh, I have to send my details. I have to send my my proof of address. I have to take a photo with my ID. Because you're lazy, I'm not saying you guys are lazy, but I'm just saying the typical person what they always do. You're gonna be like, I'm gonna find other signals. I'm gonna find another guy that is much more successful than I'll pay him. You pay him. Hey, my brother. Hey, I'm too busy. I'm too busy, my man. I'll get back to you after New York session. New York session comes, still doesn't pick up your call. So I know that shit, guys. I was there just now. I can show you my messages right now of me sending people money. I've paid Kanye. I've paid Zakes. I've paid John Gotti. I've paid. None of them taught me forex. Trust me, they didn't teach me shit. Nothing. The only way I learned was through online. How much do you think is a reasonable amount to start funding? It depends on your broker. Brokers are very gangile people. They gangile. Brokers are gangile. They play with accounts. But with my brokers, 1,000 is fair enough because you know it. There's nothing more. There's nothing more nicer than putting a trade and it stays there and it goes up. And the minute it goes above check these lines over here. The minute it goes above these lines, we're in profit. That's what I like about trading. It's the fact that I can see a candle, make a decision on that candle, and then boom, I'm in profit. Boom, I'm making money. Boom, people are happy. That's what I enjoy. I enjoy being able to see things that the normal person can't see. And I know that the millions are coming. I know that the millions are coming. I know definitely. I know. Guys, there was this guy I was listening to. I think he's a boxer or he's a YouTuber, but he has dreads. No, no, no. He's not a dread. He's not a. He's not a. What's this? Is a. Do you teach a certain strategy or do you only give signals? I haven't taught anyone before, but I'm gonna start teaching. That's if you're part of my group. In order to be part of my group, you have to register and fund your account, and then that's when you become part of my group. But if you think you're smart and you're gonna take my signals and then you use them on your South African broker, then you blow your account and then you leave my group, and then you leave my group without even talking to me, and trust me, I'll block you. And I can see if you are like, you see, the reason why I have a marketing team is because the marketing team is tracking everything. There's somebody watching me right now from Marcus.com. They probably come in and out, in and out, in and out. They're watching me. So the company only gives you a marketing team if they see that your shit is good and you can bring in big revenue for the company. So hence why you'll see that Leadership Monitor has more support than other people. Hence why you'll see that Jason Noah has his own broker now. Hence why you'll see that Rocket X2, that guy, they know that his strategy is good. and this strategy can bring in a lot of money for the company. So they give you a marketing team. They give you a team that's gonna do posters for you. That's gonna set up seminars. A team that's gonna do everything for you. So I have a team that's backing me, guys. So I'm not doing this alone. So I can see when you're taking my signals. I can see when you're no longer trading. I can even see when you log into the website. So if you think you're smart and you're gonna take my signals and you no longer take them, if you haven't logged in the website in the past 2 months, if I haven't seen your IP address from the IP addresses like I should be seeing, then yeah. And the worst thing is that this broker even writes your name and surname. Maswazi Kamete 0782449535. It says everything, so I know who to go and block in my group. So it's a bit advanced now, and I like what they do. International brokers, not local brokers. With local brokers, I could never track my clients, what they're doing, what they're doing, nobani, ganjan. I could never track that. But now, not now, since 2022, since I joined FX Pro and I left them and now I'm with markets.com, um, I can track everything. I can see if you're taking signals or not. I will send you a message and you're probably gonna ignore me. And I'll see too when you ignore me that okay, this one thinks they're smart. So that's how I operate. That's why it's free. So then the broker pays me for giving you signals. So not everybody giving signals is allowed to give signals. No, not saying you can trade the broker. You can execute by yourself when you but can't be in my but I don't see you active on the website. I don't see any IP address that's linked to your trading account. I don't see any server on top of your account. The server is kind of linked on your account. You check that PC live, go to whatever, PC live, whatever. That sort of tells you of your your trades executed until it gets to where it's supposed to be registered. A trade is something that has a order number. So every trade that you press, it has details, it has orders. So when you place that trade, it gets placed somewhere in a server and then it's recorded. And then you take and you roll with the trade and you roll with it and you roll with it. And yeah, if you take a loss, they register that loss. If you take profits, they register that profit. You know, that's why when you start making big money, the brokers are gonna call you. Hey, what you doing? What strategy you doing? Do you want to partner with us? Do you want to do anything with us? We can offer you this and that and that. Blazing dude, you ready for NFP, dog? Blazing dude. You see, they fucked up my old account. Turan knows my old account. Last month, I will not lie and say I was the god. If you go and look, if you go and look, guys, go and look at my account. You'll see that I posted a serious video here in my room. I was like, all right, guys, so NFP coming tomorrow. Get ready, guys, get ready. You know how we do NFP here. I have the confidence from the previous month that I'm going to fuck it up again. And if you saw NFP, guys, it went down for a sell, came back up, and then went down again. Then eventually found it at the top again last month. So it fucked me up last month. Big time. It fucked me up big time, guys. No lie. So NFP didn't work out for me. So, but CPI is always the one that just goes, you know. That's what I like. I don't want that replacement, guys, because I know my trades are always maxed out during NFP. So I don't want even a tiny replacement. I just want to. I mean, know what it does during CPI and NFP, your phone. If you seen your phone properly, it goes red, then it jams for like 2 seconds, 3 seconds, boom, red money, red loss, blue money. So that's what happens when you're trading in what's this fundamentals. So I'm not ready for NFP. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not ready, but I'm ready to do what I'm doing now for us to be making gradual profits every single day. I like this. we come back from like a big retracement. Like we're coming back from there at the bottom. We're coming from 19,472 with the blazing dude. Like that's where we're coming from, you know. Yeah, guys, it's like NFP. I know it's profitable. I know it pays, but is it worth blowing your account? If you go, ish, but that account is blocked now, guys. TikTok blocked that account. But if you look properly, you'll see that uh, I've been catching NFP and CPI this year, the whole year. And sadly, the other times within the year, I didn't have money, I had things to pay for. So I wasn't like, I didn't have big amounts. So the profits were also 500, 700, 900. Only around May and June, that's where I made some good money off NFP, you know. Guys, I don't know what more you want. I just gave you one of the best signals you've ever got in the morning. I don't know what more you want, guys. Enjoy the money. Oh, shit, what a signal, guys. Damn. You know when they say you double your account same time? This is what this signal just did. We just doubled our account. Lord Jesus Christ, be with me. Your beautiful boy, Maswazi Gamete. What a lovely boy you brought into this world, God. Enjoy your profits, guys. Enjoy your profits. Enjoy your profits. Guys, no, I'm closing this live now. I said I'm closing this live at 8 o'clock. I haven't closed this live now. How much you just made? 1,900, my brother. I just flipped my account from 800. It's now on 1,900. Kaya Lakes Kosana. What is the signal? It was a buy on the Nasdaq at the price of 19,518. Um, yeah, Godly, I'm sure you are waiting for me to say I just made 44K. No, my brother, I just made light money. I know now that I'm gonna buy my son napkins with that money. I'm gonna buy napkins. I know that this weekend I'm gonna have some Corona, and I know that I'm gonna save some money for my car. Um, my car needs to get some fixing. I need to buy two new fenders, Polo fenders. I need to buy what's this? What do you call that thing? That antifreeze bottle. It's cracked. So since it's cracked, I need to get a new one, and I need to do a major service. I need to put a timing thing, whatever shit. So I need to take it at VW. I don't want any mechanic to touch my car. So I'm gonna pay a lot of money. So I'm still saving up for that, so that I can be back on the road and smiling with my car again, my Polo Vivo. So yeah, guys, I don't know what to say. I just gave out this nice trade right now, and we are looking good. And yeah, I never expected it to run through to go so far. I thought this was just gonna be a short signal, and then gonna have a rough day all day long. Yeah, guys, me, I'm telling you right now, there's no need for you to. I just closed most of my trades. I've left one trade running. There's no need for you to trade New York session now. I've made you money. You should be making coffee at work now. You should be, I don't know, whatever you do on a daily basis, wherever you at on a daily basis, you should be smiling. You should be, I'm thinking to leave. Duran, don't leave completely because now we are about to get confirmation on the 30 minutes and we already have confirmation on the 1 hour, You see, leaving is you saying bye to your entry point. So if you want to say bye to your, like goodbye to your entry point now, that means you're losing that entry point. So guys, we can see that this is looking like a nice exponential buy, and I don't need to do anything now. I gave you a signal. We first went into losses. Uh, we went into deeper losses. Then Turan made me stay. To be honest with you guys, Turan made me stay in this trade because I wanted to make you guys close and then we wait for another signal. And I held. It even broke my stop loss. It even broke yesterday's stop loss. But eventually the market moved back up, and that's where we made our money. So let's give this one, guys, to Duran Singh. He's the one that made us hold. Because I could have told you guys close. I could have told the VIP to close, but I didn't close because Duran said that it could be going back to yesterday's work and it could be going back there. So I give this signal to Duran. Even though I saw it, but I give it to you, Duran Singh. You're the one that made us stay in this trade because I could have told everybody, hey, Bafetu, this is no longer good for us, so we close it. So yeah, guys, I'm tired of fucking speaking. I haven't eaten. I need to fucking eat. Guys, my number is on the bio. I can take messages from now to 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock, I have a meeting with my manager, and after that, that's my free time, guys. You can't be calling me or whatever. So my number is on the bio. It's not a fake number. It's not a scammer. My name is Maswazi Kamete. Company name is Bulldoze Forex. I work with markets.com. And yeah, if you need any help, my number is on the bio. We don't take any money at Bulldoze Forex. We are only creating financial confidence. Oh, it feels good to say my slogan. It feels good to say my slogan. We are creating financial confidence here, guys. We are not taking money. There's no money you need to pay to be part of my group. So take my number, send me a message, and yeah, we can talk after that. So yeah, anything. I want to smoke a blunt now, guys. I want to be high. I'm proud of myself. Oh, my soul's committed. Guys, I'll see you guys. I'm so proud of myself. I just did good. Take half your profits. Don't celebrate all your profit. Don't celebrate. Yes, you going to 19,700. You know what the market is capable of, guys. So please don't celebrate anything right now. Take half of your profits. And if you are watching me on my YouTube right now, because I'm also live on YouTube, eh? I have lot sizes pressed up there at the top. Lot sizes, proper lot sizes that are gonna change my life. They're right there at the top. Because I want the markets to go to $20,400. That's where I believe Nasdaq is gonna go. It's been trying to do that since last week. It's not fucking doing it. I'm a bit angry at Nasdaq, to be honest. So I believe that Nasdaq is going to 20,400. I'm not saying now. I'm not saying this move that we're in right now, but in the long term during the week. What's up? It's Godly from TikTok. Please add me to your group. Let's work. Yes, Godly. I like that. I like that energy. I like that energy. Godly, I saw we were talking right now. I just got your message. Oh yes, guys. You can also send me a message on WhatsApp. That number works on WhatsApp. You don't have to call or whatever. Send me a message on WhatsApp. I'll send you my links. You register, you find your account. Once you funded your account, and then I'll add you to my group, and then we talk. We can talk. You can ask a question in the group, but please don't come up with your own setups. Not your group, it's my group. Don't come with your setups. Just add an input on my setup. If my setup doesn't make sense to you, comment about it. Once you get to 20,000, we're not coming. Yes, that's what you see, my bro. Turan, that's what I've been fucking wanting. Cause you see, the market last week it created an inverted head and shoulder. So when I say head and shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder. So you'll see that the market is probably going to stand like this. It won't be straight, okay? So that's what it did last week. And I was like, you know what? Small accounts 500, big account 2,000. Smaller, the other account was on 3,200, and I'm like, you know what? I'm holding and I'm putting in trades. Bro, what day was this? Let me look for this fucking candle that made me fucking crazy, yo. 29 August, 6 o'clock, around 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock. My day was fucking ruined. Because I thought from that weekend, we're going to get into Monday with the gap and we're going to go up. And then the market is going to come back slightly to the gap and then shoot up. But that shit didn't happen. Shit, man, I need to lose weight. Yo, you look how big my fucking arm is. Yo, damn, I'm getting big now, man. Shit. Oh, damn. So, yeah, guys, yeah, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. Enjoy your profits. Those who took the signal. Those who just met me. Sawubona. Munjani mfethu. So yeah, enjoy the money, guys. Guys, I have a crazy side, hey. Not as in like I need help, but have a crazy side. That's how I get comfortable during my day and within the stress of trading. Oh, chummy, yeah. Chummy. Eh. All right, guys. Everybody is looking good. Everybody must have some money right now. Everybody should be blessed. Everybody should be, you know. Yeah. So, guys, send me a message on WhatsApp. I will add you to the group. Uh, and then we can start talking. But focus on what trading style do you use. Send him a message, Mr. Blazing Dude. Send him a message. Send Turan a message. He's one of my clients. Send him a message. Talk to him so that you can also verify who I am. What's your take on NFP? Yeah, for sex, yeah, for sex, for sex, yeah, for sex, for sex, for sex, yeah. I told you guys, I give full NFP, mind. NFP killed me last week, so I mean last month. So no, let's not talk about NFP. I know it's coming, and I always tell you guys that my decisions I only make them that 30 minutes before, and you've seen me do that, guys, and you've seen me make you happy. Go to my TikTok and see that there's also one of my clients in America that made $12,000 off my signal. Um, uh, like off my signal PPI last month PPI signal $12,000. Even made a video. Thank you, Bulldoze, from South Carolina, from South Florida. Thank you so much, Bulldoze. No. So yeah, guys. See you later, guys. Have a good one. And let's talk on WhatsApp. I'm available until 12 o'clock. After 12, I have a meeting with my manager. After that, it's time with my brothers. You know, I like to drink wine, guys. After 5, I like to have red wine and cigarettes just to get through my night. You know, I have a lot of stress. I have a lot of things that are stressing me, guys. Eh? So yeah, have a good one, guys. Yo, what? I don't know why I'm not closing this live now because I've been saying I'm leaving for like 8 times now. I guess I'm enjoying talking to you guys today. Guys, please don't quit your job if you haven't made 10 million of trading years. Don't quit your job, please. Don't be foolish and quit your job. If you have not made 10 million of forex, don't quit your job. I've not made a million yet, guys. The max that I made was 800K in 2020 in like 3 months. So other than that, I've never made more than that that quickly. So yeah, let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'll see you guys on the WhatsApp. Those who want to talk to me, take care, guys. Bye. And yeah, guys, thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for everything, guys. I appreciate it a lot, guys. Have a good one. Eh? I need to have a party. Oh, chummy. Eh, chummy. Eh. Chummy. Eh. Chummy. Waiting for more opportunities, right? Waiting for more opportunities. Able to see that there's that big bang, kind of. Able to see that there's that big bang. Oh, chummy. Ibabit. Alright, guys, just smashed uh, on the Nasdaq. I hope you guys were watching YouTube. Um, yeah, guys, I'm sure you guys know I'm not big on YouTube, but yeah, I gave out the signal. You guys should have made some money. I was telling you guys live that you guys can buy. If you didn't take that buy, then that's your problem. Guys, I'm gonna go have a bath now, so I'm gonna switch off my camera for a while, and yeah, I'm just gonna let the market continue running itself like this. Let me just zoom in for clear assurance on each candle. Yeah, it's looking good now. So alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna go have a bath now, take care of myself, then I'll see you just now. But enjoy the profits if you are still holding, enjoy.
Exactly. You can be a brokey and be on the dole, and just I'm broke, but nothing really troubles me. So you have to decide on that level where you want, how much stress you can possibly absorb as a man, and then if you truly want that level, you're going to get it. I believe any man can make anything they want, depending. Any one of you here, I have no idea how much money you're making, but if you were to say, you know what, I'm throwing away my relationship, I'm throwing away my social life, I'm going ham, I'm going nuts. Oh, I don't care what they do to me. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna make. You'd make a bunch of money, yes. But there's a bunch of garbage that comes with it. So you have to decide, right? So I think it's a conscious decision. Anybody can be as rich as they want to be. That's the truth about it.
And you don't think there's a level of intellect that's needed there?
So there. Then we talk about the three things that hold people back. I believe there's only three reasons people are not rich. One of three reasons. They're either stupid, arrogant, or lazy. Stupid is actually the smallest category. People think, oh, there's a lot of stupid people. There are, but I know a lot of stupid people with a lot of money, right? There's so much money in the world. To be too stupid to generate money, I think is less than 5% of the population. We're genuinely too dumb to ever make a good wage. Then you have arrogant and lazy, and these are the two most common. Lazy because people just, but I need time to myself. But it's the evening. Or, it's hyper competitive. There are people who do not need times to themselves. There's an Indian in Islam, or there's a guy in Islamabad who'll do your job online for $3 an hour and he doesn't sleep. You're going to lose, right? So if you're going to be lazy in any regard, you have to understand there are people like me who are billionaires who work 18 hours a day. When I finish this, I get into my car and I open my laptop and I work on my way to my next appointment. And I'm going to work all night till the day I go. When I go to sleep, I close my laptop and I'm asleep a minute later. I work. That's all I do.
So when you're on your yacht, do you class that as work? Because I think a lot of people think work has to be in an office, sit down on a computer.
Well, for me it is, because we have a film crew and we're filming and it's all being documented, and I'm doing my normal job at the same time.
And then this is work as well.
Absolutely. So this is just my job. So lazy is a big problem because people go, oh, but I just want to relax. If you just want to relax, that's fine. But you're competing against people who just don't want to relax, and you're going to lose. And the last, and I'd say that's around, a lot of people have that element to them. A lot of people are lazy. That's about 50% of people. But the main reason people are not rich is because they are arrogant. 50% of people are brutally arrogant. And I'll give you an example. I have a school where I teach people how to make money online. It's called The Real World. What's called Hustles University is now called The Real World. TheRealWorld.ai. You can see it at covertake.com. I sit here as a billionaire, and I sit and say, I will teach you how to make money online. Anybody, 18 modern wealth creation methods. It's $49 a month, and I will teach you. And people will sit there in their brutal arrogance, and as a brokey with no money, and go, yeah, but can he really teach me? I have everything you've ever fucking dreamed of. And I have all the money. You have nothing. And you're so arrogant that you believe you know more than me, or that you can do it without me, or that I don't know how to teach you. The arrogance of people is truly mind-bending. If you know so much, why are you broke? You obviously don't know. If I want to learn how to box, I wouldn't walk into a boxing gym, find a guy who can box, and go, yeah, not bad, but can he really punch? Like, this is how people think when it comes to money. You guys are all successful enough. You can sit there and say, look, I do X, Y, Z. I have X, Y, Z. You don't have it. So do you want to learn how to play piano from the piano teacher, or do you want to sit there as an arrogant brokey? Most people are brutally arrogant. And you can sit there and you can try and help them, and they're just so arrogant. They think, oh, I can do it myself, or I'll work it out myself. I don't need help. And it's arrogance, and it keeps them at the bottom.
Alright, guys, sorry about that. I'm just listening to some Andrew Tate. But yeah, I'm still holding for a buy. It looks like it's to the buy on the 4 hour. We have a nice setup on the 4 hour that I cannot ignore. I see that setup is beautiful, and it's a setup that could lead us back up again. But let's be patient. We just got two signals. One signal, one retracement, and now I'm expecting this market to take off. If it doesn't take off from here, then I don't know. But we just took off. We made a lot of profits with the buys. I've just taken my profits, and I'm now risking my profits now. Simple as that. I'm now only just risking my profits. I'm not risking my balance. I'm not risking the money I deposited. I'm risking my profits, which is one of the best ways to maintain your trading, and to keep going forward as a trader. So if you send an email, please send me a screenshot of you sending the email, and after that, we shall report that your account has reflected the search and so seven nsuye sengathi yabo ayikhambi ehambisana nawo ngaleso sikhathi ukuthi ukwazi ukuthi umeke.
Hello, South Africa. Antekela kuphila kahle awuphila mfana kahle. Awona chipiso kahle. Yebani. Uyabona flow kwa driver family.
Yeah, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation.
Activate your closest manicure for both men and women. Please support.
Streaming? Oh,
So this is what they look like, if you notice. But I'll show you why. Because we were waterproofing in the
Yeah, of course, of course. That's why I took some profit of that, right? That's why I took some profit of there, and I gave some small trades on the profit. Still holding for buys, guys. Okay, nothing has changed. All right, guys, we have our trade, took some profit, and now we're waiting for the market to continue its direction. That's it. Look what else comes from the call. they shouldn't send you details. They always send you details. Is